Hello, 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 hello. Hi. It's time. I don't even need to fucking say anything. It's Dawntrail time. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. But I'm excited, but I'm nervous, but I'm excited. It's Dawntrail time. It's Dawntrail time. It's Dawntrail time. Dawntrail time. I want to ramble. I want to yap. I want to yap, but I don't have it in the yap belt. It's just time to play the game. Hope you all are doing well. Yeah, I'm not using my model. I'm just or not my cinnamon model. I'm just gonna use this one. I'm a bit lazy, and I didn't want to set all of that up. I'll be real with you. Also, like, I think the model's just too big because it like freezes when I try to change expressions and stuff. And I just don't want to deal with that today. So we're just gonna use the normal Athena model. And I haven't seen the trailer in full yet. I just haven't watched it. So we're gonna watch it live. We're gonna watch it live. I feel let this sit here for a second. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or whatever. I did an audio oh, actually, one second. Hold on. The ad break is happening. I'll wait. I'll give it a second. All right, the ads are over. All right, sick. The ads are over. We're gonna watch the trailer. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be sick. Like I said, let me know if the game is too quiet or too loud, or if I'm too loud. Ooh. I haven't pushed anything. Please go to the trailer. Not the trailer, but like the opening thing. Is it just in movies and titles? Can I just go to that? Or do I have to sit here? I'm gonna check movies and titles because I don't. Okay.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
I won't lie, this is kind of loud.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Ervo! My Oomphy, my husband. Like, I've seen all of this already, but...
There's no cause for panic.
Estinian. Jesus Christ, why is this so loud? I keep turning it down.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Viper time. Like, I keep looking over at like my volume mixer, and it's just not. It doesn't seem to be going any lower. Hi, Alize. I'm not gonna lie, as cool as Viper is, I still wish we got a class that was like a mixture of like rogue and machinist. Like I wanted like that pirate class where they have a sword and a gun. I really wanted that. Corsair, is that what it was called? I don't remember. Alright then, Cred.
To speak further.
Why he look like that? Why'd that Cred look like that? Yeah, that would have been really cool. Ayorion Jay. Wait, I just realized, because I haven't seen the full trailer. Is Wookiee Lamont gonna be in this? I hope so. Unless she already was. She might have been in the beginning. I forget. Hi, Graha. Hope you're enjoying that taco, my guy. Cryo! God damn, she hits that high note. I wonder how expensive it is to make this. This is fucking long. This is long as shit.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Alfino!
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World.
Maybe I did watch all of this.
My home. Tural.
Tural! Dawntrail, woo! I can't believe it's here. That's today. That's right now. That's literally right now. Hold on, I have to turn my ring light on. I forgot to do that. All right, I should now be more visible by my webcam, because I am an African American and the lighting in my room is bad. So, hey, all right. No more stalling. No more stalling. It's time to click the start button and look at how Cinnamon looks. I mean, I already know how she looks, but hope and prage. You know, she kind of looks fine, actually. Like, she still looks a little off, but like, that looks fine. I don't know if they changed anything from the benchmark, but I think she looks better from them, like from the benchmark. Surprisingly. Did they actually fix my girl? Does she look normal? I think she looks normal. That's actually super exciting. I was dreading this moment so much. I was dreading this moment a lot. I won't lie to you. So the fact that she like, there's nothing. Okay, she's not in her normal outfit, so maybe it was just that. Maybe I don't know. Like looking at it, I'm like, it looks a little off, but like I feel like it looks better than the benchmark, and that's what matters. That's what matters to me, truthfully. All right. How bad's the queue? Oh, that's not a bad queue at all. Okay. For launch day, I mean, granted, yeah, the game's been up for like 4 or 5 hours at this point, so it's not me trying to get in like directly when it launched, but versus Endwalker's launch, which had thousands of people in the queue at any point, like during the week of it coming out, 22 people's fucking nothing. Now, maybe that number's a lie. Okay, it's not a lie. That was fast as shit. Okay, they really fixed that shit. All right, I'm in a bench. Why am I in a bench? Okay. Okay, in game she looks a little different than the character selector, but you know, it's fine. It is what we have to live with. All right, let me set this up because I couldn't set it up before because the game was down. I know dungeon queues are bad. Okay, well, we're not gonna be running dungeons for at least a little bit because I have to pick up the jobs. So hopefully that won't be too much of a problem. Oh, let me set this up how I had it before. Sin chat blocker. Give me 1 second. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Where is it? There they are, and there it is. I think this is the one I want. Yep. I mean, it's like not whatever, you know, it doesn't have the hairstyle anymore, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry your pretty little heart about it. Hopefully that is not distracting. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been playing with certain things for so long that I forgot this was the fucking default pose. God, it sucks so bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, but I mean, like, it looks good. Like, I'm not. It looks normal to me, I guess. I don't know. It looks better, but I feel like unless I'm like, you know, super zoomed in on a texture, I'm not gonna really be able to tell. But like, you know, she looks higher quality. Yeah, that lighting looks great. That looks fantastic. Yeah, she looks good. She looks good. Yeah, add me to that link shell. All right. I'm probably not gonna do MSQ yet, so oh shit, Benzo, thank you for resubbing. 6 months. That's a long time. So long as the wool is pretty, we eat good. You're right. You are right. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, I had like a plan, but like not too much of a concrete plan. Yeah, let's pick up the jobs. Let's pick up the jobs. I guess we'll do Viper first. I think Viper is in Olda. Actually, before I do that, Pictomancer is fun. I look forward to it. It looks like a very cute class. Okay, let's just see how she looks with like her usual outfit on, because that's what's most important to me. Truthfully. She looks fine. The hairstyle, she feels like not Cinnamon without her hair, and because I gave her a haircut, she just looks weird. She looks weird in this outfit. I just spent so much time looking at her with her hair the way it is. But, you know, that's her. That's my girl. She looks a little different, but I love her all the same. All right, Uldata. We'll change back into the Dawntrail outfit, or maybe I'll edit it a little bit. Also, let me tweet out that I'm live. Because that's important to do. It's important to do. What happened to my? Why did my Windows file Explorer close? What did that happen? So let me put in the art credits this time because I forgot to do that. I have to go to Region because I literally cannot remember. Actually, no, I'm not opening. I was about to open Discord, but I was like, if I open Discord, OBS on my computer might explode, so I'm not doing that. Actually, you know what? Now that we're here, and the queues weren't that bad, maybe I should Fantasia. But I only have one, unless I still have one from before, which I don't know if I do. King, if you can still hear me, when you were organizing my inventory, did you happen to see an extra Fantasia? Okay, well. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Not KFC soup. Right, this was a long ass time ago, so I gotta like look. Okay, there it is. Where's your Twitter? Where's your Twitter? There's your Twitter. And let me get the other one because I forgot to credit them as well. There it is. Twitter. Alright, there we go. We are gaming. We are gaming. We are gaming. I'll be real, I don't know. I think Honey posted it. Sorry, 1 second. It was yesterday, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Hi, honey. Get over here. Get over here. Get over it. You. I'm doing this with one hand. I point at you. I point at you. Alright. Why do we post so much in here? Where is it? Like, I'm afraid to look it up because I'm afraid of getting spoiled on something. But I kind of want to look at my Hrothgar. That was not the one I meant to do. I meant to do that. Okay, so they know where the where Fanta. They know where Fanta is. It's so funny. People in chat are like literally talking about how the queues weren't that bad this time and how they were like bad in Stormblood and Endwalker. And I didn't play during Stormblood, so I don't know how bad it was then. But Endwalker was bad. Okay, X13.4 bottled fantasy. It should be here? Bitch! I point at you, I point at you, I point at you. May looks good. May looks good. Look at this silly bitch. Love him. Alright, Fantasia time. You did put a hat on him. He looks good. Oh god. Oh god. Should be exploding for a second there. Oh. Bottled fantasy. The medicine merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide. I could probably turn the game back up now that I'm thinking about it. Because, like, the game itself isn't that loud, but that fucking opening cinematic was super loud for some reason. Care to make some easy gill? Scruple. Someone with morals. Okay, I'm gonna like just do the thing now, and then I'm gonna buy. I may have one in my retainer that I just don't remember, but I'm just gonna buy one now. Because I kind of want to look at my Hrothgar for a little bit. It'll be the biggest waste of a Fantasia that has ever been, but I literally don't care. I want to look at it. I don't want to hide NPCs. I find going to MSQ locations and then just seeing a huge abundance of people surrounding the NPC to be hilarious. It is the funniest thing in the world. And I understand why other people don't like it, and I think that option is fantastic, but that shit's funny as fuck to me. Every time. $10 for a Fantasia is crazy, though. I will say. But it's cool that they added in the option for you to let me just make sure my my Chrome is not on screen. Hold on. Me forgetting which ones do what. Why am I looking like this? Why do I look like this? Close your fucking eyes. Open your eyes. I don't know. What numbers did I press? Hold on. Why don't I look normal? Because if you like press the wrong one, these things stack. They're okay. There we go. Jesus Christ! I had to like click like 7 million different redeems, or not redeems, expressions. Whew. I wish there was a way for me to like lock it or something while I'm tabbed out of VC face, but it's fine. Cinnamon. Why? I already logged in. Why do I have to log in again? Website's the worst. Okay, shit is gonna be all types of fucked up for like a couple seconds. There we go. Okay, we're normal. So I'm putting in numbers, and my expressions are tied to numbers. So. I should have bought this Fantasia like a week ago, because I kind of had a feeling I was gonna do this, but it's fine. And I feel like by the time I'm done doing these job quests, you know, my Fantasia will have arrived. So I'll do MSQ. I'll start MSQ with Cinnamon, but I kind of want to do the job stuff as my my Hrothgar. I don't care what this guy has to say. I don't care about any of this. Bottled fantasy. Where am I going for this? I should probably lower my settings because I'm so used to like it running at like 100 and something. It's not running at 100 something anymore. Every time I look at him, I'm tempted to become Rooney. Do it! Become Rooney. Yeah, whatever. I'm not changing it. It'll be at 45 frames for now, I guess. Oh wait, fuck! I just remembered multi-layered dyeing. How is this dye? Can I look at that? Man, put all your clothes on. Wait, oh, this only has one dye right now. I think. Yeah, I'm assuming certain clothing doesn't have the dye yet. Like the second option. Well, it'll get it eventually then, I guess. I didn't want to dye this outfit like multiple colors yet anyway, so I am in no rush. Are they gonna transform? Is that what this is? Is that what this is gonna is that gonna happen? Fantasia awakens a new man or woman. I was kind of hoping they were going to transform right then and there. Actually, I'm kind of noticing the frames. Let me see if I can make this any better. Hold on. I feel like it's partially because I'm in like a super populated area, but did that change anything? No, not really. But like, I have an NVIDIA card, so I feel like in theory that should be better. I'm gonna go back to what it was, but what if I just turn this down? What if I turn this down to like 60? What happens? I'm just curious. Oh, I noticed that change. It didn't really change the frame rate though. I'll just turn it all down. All right, whatever. Let me go back to the merchant. Oh, let me put my sword back on my back. Oh, they did show it transformed. That's funny. the fucking music just fucking stopped. A friend of yours? I can't say I recognized him. Do you not know what your fucking potion does? Here's some trans juice. Do you think a Fantasia? Do you think a Fantasia could give you a BBL? Because if it can like change your gender, it should be able to make your ass bigger, in theory. All right. Yeah. Let me just go to my house and do this. And I got my Fantasia. That didn't take very long. Sick. All right, so for like the next like couple of hours, we'll just Fantasia. Do I have to take off my sword too? I don't think so. Actually, before I do, let me just make sure if I already have one. I'm curious if I wasted $10. I imagine it would have been in this retainer if I did have one. But I'll check all of them just to make sure. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. I can't imagine it would be in either of these. Yeah, I gotta get rid of like all of this. What the fuck am I gonna level a gatherer or crafter? The answer is not anytime soon. And like it wouldn't be in my housing stuff. All right. So we did not waste $10. I mean, you could argue only Fantasiaing for like a couple of hours on stream is a waste of $10, but I don't care. The road that we walk. I said remove accessories. All right. Let's pray that logging out doesn't it doesn't fuck me over. I'm gonna save this as a like I already have Dawntrail Cinnamon saved, but Dawntrail. Hi, Cammy. Yeah, it is a surprise stream. Re-edit character. Yes. That is a voice. Why did I pick that voice? Hold on. All right, please put on some clothes. Do you post when streams start somewhere? I posted on Twitter. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I just posted on Twitter. I think most people wish they could forget Twitter. I understand. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a fine voice. She's only gonna exist for like 2 hours probably, so realistically it does not matter. Yay! She's real. And should I, in the next 60 minutes, if I'm like, hey, maybe I want to change something, I can log back out and change something. That is such a good change. Like, so many good quality of life updates. Wow, I was worried before that would be a problem, me doing that. but it wasn't. It wasn't a problem at all. All right, let's put some clothes on you. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. Oh, she looks so cute. All right, let's get some clothes on her. I have seen the new eyewear thing. I've seen the slot at least. I haven't put anything there. Oh, you have to unlock it. Okay. I didn't realize you had to unlock the feature. Hi, Lulu. Let me look at you, Lulu. Oh, Lulu looks cute. Oh, I just have to get some? Okay. Alright, what glam can I get rid of? Gosh, she looks so burly. It's so nice. I don't really use this one. I can probably get rid of this one. Alright, what are you wearing? Every glam you have is so red. Now, I wonder why that would be, King. I wonder why. I truly wonder why that would be the case. What can I say? I like the color red. I kind of don't want to put her in any of this bullshit. Thank you. Like, I don't know what she would wear yet. I don't know who she is, you know? What if she was just a taunt? That looks so ridiculous. That looks so ridiculous. Oh, that looks so funny. It's a super large Tonberry outfit. Oh, this has 2 dyes. Okay. Ah, okay, the flowers get dyed. Okay. I opened you on my iPad. Is she a gentle giant or does she break people in half? I think she's... I think in my head... My only, like, defining trait of her was that she was just, like, annoying. Like, she would, like, talk your ear off. And just be loud. Because I thought that was funny. I don't know if that's, like, how I'm gonna, like, you know, go with her, but... That's, like, my thought. I mean, she might have some, you know, redeeming traits, but the thought of her just being really annoying is funny to me. No. Okay, let's just remove everything that is here, and then we can start from scratch. Let's start from scratch here. I don't really have much to work with, but like in terms of things that work for every class anyway. But now. No. 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 I mean, realistically, whatever she's wearing, she's not going to be wearing whenever I get Pictomancer and Viper. So I guess in theory, it really does not matter what she's wearing. I suppose, anyway. Wait, is that a new change, or is that just on certain, like, feat items? No, that's on all of them. We no longer have the nubs. We've got, I mean, they're still kind of, like, you know, deformed toes, but they're toes. They exist. You don't just have slabs of meat for feet anymore. That's cool. They did have meat feet. Why is it giving me the X for these? Do I have any blue dye? Hold on, Lulu's talking about plunge. Wait, speaking of that, I have to move my skill, because, goodbye, plunge. No, Lulu doesn't like plunge. No, plunge was good. Wait, do I have to do a job quest for plunge, or is it just like in my list of actions, or not, whatever, shadow step, whatever, shadow stride? Okay, it's just there. All right, sick. Oh yeah, that's right. So, oh, let me put her some clothes on her while I'm here. While I'm talking. Oh, I don't have any gear on. That's why. The new quest accept song is so good. I can't wait to hear it. All right. So yeah, they changed blood weapon. So blood weapon still exists, I'm pretty sure, but they changed it so blood weapon upgrades to delirium. And for those of you who don't play Dark Knight, delirium is this button up here that allows you to do quietus and blood spiller, but it also gives you blood weapon. So they just combine the buttons, but now because my blood weapon was down here when it was a separate button, now I have delirium in two places. I hate it. Did I get another skill that I can like move there or something? No, I didn't. I mean, I guess it's better than just getting rid of the button. But they just also got rid of the button, sort of. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I look into the camera. It's fine. All right. I'm kind of stalling. Let's go get Viper. Actually, hold on. I don't know where the Calamity Salvager is in Gridania, so I'm just gonna go back to Lisa. Hi, Rubrino. Hope all is well. Are you playing, Rubrino? Do you play 14? I forget. Hell yeah. Are you doing MSQ right now, or are you fucking about with the other stuff? Because I haven't started MSQ yet. Okay, sick. Calamity Salvager. Okay, how did this work? Spectacles Exchange. Okay. I kind of want to level Viper to 90. I'm going to pick up Viper and Pictomancer now. I don't know if I'm gonna like do too much, like, you know, roulettes with them, but I do want to at least pick them up. Yeah, I heard Qs are bad. What does that say, honey? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck does that say? Hi, Domino. I can imagine that most people are in a rush to play the new DPSs, so the other Qs are fine. Enter the Viper. Assisting this Weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. I'm not gonna read this out loud. I just don't want to. I'm just gonna, you know, if you can read at my pace, by all means. If not, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Hi, Domino. Domino's enthralled by 14. He sees the cat people and he's like, I must make myself known. Oh, is that the Dawntrail quest music? That's so cute. We were skipping. Bitch, why are you blue? Your name is Yellow Skies. Why are you blue? Why are you built like McDonald's? I think Domino would be the most gamer ever. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many people here. Ugh. Oh god. I love when you can just feel the system imploding on itself because there's so many people. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. They look adorable. Maybe the Lullafell looks so cute with the update. I'm from, oh, you're from Tyrol, okay. The dual blades, or vipers. Dual wield! I should have had that ready as a sound. Oh well, it's fine. That's the code. She looks so cute. I don't have a name for her yet, but she looks adorable. What the fuck is Gil? This man has never had a penny to his name. Keshqua? Is that how you say it? Keshqua? He looks like Wish.com Meteor. Which I feel like it's kind of supposed to be the... Well, not like the trailer's version of Meteor, because that version has like a different hairstyle and like, you know, facial hair. But still. Dog. Ah, let me get out of here. There's too many people. Ah! I forgot I can fly. Or where am I going? Oh, literally right here. That's cool. I don't know if that's supposed to be a joke about how the other quests usually go, where, you know, you gotta like talk to 37 different people or whatever. But I love that they just skip that. It's like, nope, we're just gonna find it. We're just gonna fucking find the beast. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we are in a cutscene, so I will turn these things off. The fur textures look crazy. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be really funny if he just gets his shit slapped immediately. Oh god. Forgot I was tabbed in. I did it again. Jesus Christ. Is it Dari? I don't want to say it wrong, but hi. Welcome. My face is all fucked up. There we go. I always feel when people come in and I'm like, I don't want to say their name, or like, I see your message, but I have to like do like math equations in my brain to make sure I don't pronounce it wrong. Taral Vidral. Like diary? Okay. I will keep that in my brain. Because it's like one thing to like, you know, talk to somebody like in chat, because you could just, you know, type it out. But when you have to, like, when you have to verbally say it, it's like, oh, I don't want you to hear your name said wrong. Cause like sometimes I like follow people, or like I'll type in people's chats who like don't know me, and they'll say Athena, and I'm like, I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but that's fine, I guess. Like, have you never heard someone talk about, you know, the goddess Athena? Have you never heard someone say that? But whatever, it's fine. The Viper Tide Pod! Brother, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't going to join you. I really need to get a bot that, like, says when ads are happening. Oh boy, it brought me back to Ul'dah. I didn't have to, like, come back myself. Where am I? Oh, Weaver Guild. Yes, I do wish to become a Viper. What if I just suck? Like, what if I pick up this and I just suck? What would you do then? Would you still want me to help you? I guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. It's okay, I also suck. That's such good music. All right, it's gonna make me naked. Is there a reason I can't put it on? Shouldn't this just be in my soulstone inventory? Am I crazy? It's been a while since I've like unlocked a job. Oh, okay. For some reason, it wouldn't let me equip that. The option was not there before, I think. Yeah, Viper, baby. Oh god, I forgot about my hot bar. Now I have to take time and do this. Alright, Viper sight. Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Their primary combo beginning with either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. To reach these actions will require the use of specific combo routes. The glow of Viper Sight's blade corresponding with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finish with the strengthened attack. That was a whole lot of words. I don't know what the fuck any of that meant, because I was just kind of reading it and not processing it. I'll figure it out. All right. I have a training dummy at my house, so I guess I'll just go back there. All right, we're gonna do the fun thing and set up my hotbar. All right. I think second wind is usually here, if I remember correctly. Let me switch back to samurai, or let me make a new. There we go. I feel like I should sort these by like tank, you know, DPS and healer, but I'll just. I could just do this, you know, by I could make this a certain number, but I'm just gonna do it manually because I don't care. I want it above Bard. There we go. All right. Well, before we do the hotbar, let's see how the battle stance, victory, and then the drawn sheath animations are. That's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that. Oh, okay, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, no. So, yeah. Wait. Because for a second they had both the blades in their hands, but now it's like conjoined. What happened there? Is that a thing I can do, or I don't know how this shit works. Well, whatever. Okay. Victory animation. Okay, they planted. Oh, sorry. Let me do that one more time. Okay. All right. Okay, so now they're both in my hands. What dictates? There has to be a skill that swaps them, right? Because that's two separate stances they have. That's so fun. I like the change pose. Big fan of that. Oh, the draw weapon is really good. I like that. That's really good. This class fucks. All right. Okay, this would probably be easier if I just look at, I'm not even past ARR and I want it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. You gotta be level 80, but you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. I'm assuming Dreadfang is my first. Okay, wait. It's already too complicated. It's already too complicated. Because both those actions are changing. I'm gonna look at actions and traits. Okay, Steel Fang. Okay, let me get rid of this, I guess. Okay. Okay, so Steel Fang is 1. Dreadfang is 2. What is Writhing Snap? Okay, this is ranged. And my range goes here. And then I think Bloodbath was here. Or here. No, here. And then Faint was here. I'm gonna switch back to Samurai just to make sure I have these in the right place. No. Second one is over there. Okay. I'll look at the samurai changes in a little bit. I'm not ready to fucking look at that. All right, let's move things where they need to go. This goes over here. You go up there, and you go over here. Did I have true north in the right place? Honestly, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Oh, I forgot. They got rid of Shoha too. So now I've got one less button. Shoha 2. Actually, hold on before I do that. Let me just get rid of the tincture. I don't need that. Shoha 2. You go there. For context, I put all of... I like seeing the icons that no longer exist. So I just put them on another hotbar so I can look at them and be reminded at what they fucking took from us. Please give me Kaiten back, please. Please. I just want my plan back. All right, but anyway. Back to Viper. The hotbar setup really is the end game. Let me look at my screenshot. No, I don't care about my iCloud phone. Thank you very much. Okay, sprint. I didn't mean to press it, but sprint goes here. Okay, I have true north in the right place. Arm's length goes here. And I think everything else is... Oh, right. Does Sarah even have this skill? I think it does, but I don't think I have it on my hotbar. Like I have leg sweep here, but I don't think I use it. I will put it there, I guess. Or like there. I'll put it there for now. All right. All right. Steel Maw. Okay, so that's... I'm assuming Steel Maw and Dread Maw are my AoEs. Dread Maw. Why do both of the options change? What is happening here? I've never been more confused in my life. And then this one change. Is this like the cash out button, like once you have your bars full? Yes. Okay, that's the ender. Okay. I can probably put that here. That seems like that makes sense. All right, what is Twin Fang? Excuse me, am I getting ahead of myself? Okay, that comes, this procs when you use another move, I guess. Alright, so that's my ranged attack. I don't know what Hunter's Den is yet. What is Pit of Dread? Oh, is this another AoE? That procs that AoE? That procs this? What is happening? There are so many buttons here. I have no idea how to set this up. Thank you for the pat. Also, hi, Salt. Oh yeah, I forgot my portrait. There's so many shiny buttons. So many things lighting up at once. Girl, open your eyes. Are your eyes open? They are, but you can barely tell. Honestly, sure. That's fine. It's good for now. Okay. Alright, what the fuck is Slither? Okay, gap closer. That looks cool. That looks so cool. Oh, I forgot. Where's there's yours. Yo. That's so fast. I'm trying to catch it at like a really good moment, but like they just appear. There we go. That's fine. That's very cool. It's definitely one of the cooler classes in this game. I mean, all the classes are pretty cool, but I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to play this. All right, so that's that. Dreadwinder. Okay, so Dreadwinder procs Hunter's Coil and Swiftskin's Coil. So do you get both? You get both of those when you proc this. Wait, but then I also got Twin Fang's Bite, which then procs Twin Hood Bite. What the fuck is happening? All right, because these proc together, I will put them. I'll put them here. Sorry. I guess you could go there. I guess. Okay, what's the difference here? There's so much to read here. Okay. Okay, so clicking Dreadwinder, it delivers an attack with a potency of 450, afflicts target with Noxious Gnash, and increases the damage you deal by 10% for 20 seconds, and then extends Noxious Gnash duration by 20 seconds. And then clicking this makes it so you can click Hunter's Coil and Swiftskin's Coil. And Hunter's Coil deals 500 damage. Okay, that's flank, positional. Grants Hunter's Instinct, which increases your damage by 10%, and then grants Hunter's Venom, which increases the potency of Twin Fang Bite, which is... Okay, this is Twin Fang. So when I click... Okay, so upon successfully landing this action, Twin Fang changes to Twin Fang Bite, and Twin Blade changes to Twin Blood changes to Twin Blood Bite. Okay, so pressing this or this, pressing either of these, then make it so I can press Twin Fang. Okay. Okay, what makes Serpent's Tail proc? Okay, so and then Pit of Dread makes Swiftskin's Den and Hunter's Den activate. So I should probably put those over here. In theory. Right? Wait, these are both AoEs. Okay. So I have these set of AoEs, but then I also have these AoEs. Why do I need 5 AoEs? Am I crazy? Is that not crazy to anyone else? Does that not feel excessive? So you would hit this. And then this button's changing, but that's my combo, and then this procs. What does the rotation look like for this class? This is a lot. And I'm not saying that it's bad that it's a lot. I'm just supremely overwhelmed. Like, maybe I have my skills just in the wrong place. Like, I feel like the most important part of a class is, you know, getting your skills where they make sense. Like, for example, like if you've never played Samurai, this might not make sense, but like on my Samurai, my AoEs are all right here. These are all my AoEs. My my left and right Sen. And then my gauge AoE, they're all right there. My right Sen combo, that's on the right. That makes sense. My left Sen combo, on the left. And then my center one right there. I don't know. It all makes sense to me. It makes sense, but I've been playing Samurai for like 3 years now, so I don't know. And that's gonna take some getting used to, I guess. I'm sure someone will figure it out, and then I can go, okay, that makes sense. Let me rearrange this a little bit. But right now, I'm like, this is weird. All right. I guess let's attempt some form of rotation. Not really. I don't know. I'm gonna click buttons and see if it makes sense. So I would imagine you would use both of these, right? And that's an off-global cooldown. And then I haven't even gotten into the gauge. I don't understand the gauge yet. Like it's glowing, and I'm like, that's something that's happening. All right, let's go pick up Pictomancer, I guess. Let's go do that as well. Maybe that one will be less confusing. All right, that is in Gridania, I think. It's not in Gridania? It might not be in Gridania. Is it in Limsa? It might be in Limsa then. Is it not here either? Where do you get Pictomancer? Where to get Pictomancer? Oh, it is Gridania. Okay. Maybe I'm just blind. I say that, but I don't see the quest icon. Oh, okay, it's right there. It just wasn't showing up for whatever reason. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Bro, woman, I just remembered I'm not a row anymore. You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting? Magic painting. You've got no riz, Moogle. Aw, Koopo nuts. Aw, poor guy. It may be a stranger, but how could you say no to that face? They're so cute. I love Moogles. You wish to know more about Pictomancy? Truly? He's so happy. Koopopo. Hey, I didn't ask for a history lesson. Just give me the fucking paintbrush. Yeah, it is tricky to wrap my head around. I'm not built to think. I'm built to kill thing with hammer, with paintbrush. Realm? Is that their name? The War of Magi. A realm reborn? I think he should have looked into the camera and said that. You must prove yourself. A job interview? Hello? Why am I doing job interviews in fucking Eorzea? I didn't bring my resume. This cat girl has lived for 20 minutes. She has no job experience. She is not qualified. Oh, forgot to turn my chat blocker back on. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so silly. I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of. Oh, that's awkward. I turned it off and I literally have to turn it, or I turned it back on. I have to turn it back off. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? She doesn't know what her name is, and I don't know what her name is. You are not Cinnamon Stick, I am afraid. Oh, how utterly mysterious. My palms all a-quiver. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm between jobs at the moment. Yeah, I just feel like that would fit my my froth. That's so funny. And all the realms show ooh and ah at you. How would you rate your artistic abilities? Female Hrothgar has drawn the worst stick figure ever, asked to suddenly, immediately, swiftly deported from Eorzea. No, wait! They literally mentioned stick figures! No! Okay, video game, stop reading my mind. Stop reading my mind. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. Oh, that's amazing. I did not... Why... Why do people in Eorzea know what stick figures are? Do stick figures transcend Fantasyland? That's hilarious to me. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Soft. Furry little shites! I'm not gonna pick that one, but I'll pick fluffiness and fun. From the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. Yeah, you didn't expect any other answer, because that's the adventurer answer. Can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening. But this isn't about me. Yay, I got the job. Hopefully I don't need a W-2 or whatever, because she's, like I said, she's been alive for 20 minutes. Not emotional baggage. Kupopo, can you not trauma dump at me? Give me that job, Crystal. Hopefully it fits. Hooray! Pictomancer unlocked. Alright, back to home. Yeah, you know, I just had to answer some really hard questions. I feel like I earned that. All right. Okay, I'm not crazy. There's literally no equip thing for some reason. Okay, it's there now, but it wasn't there for a second. Okay, Pictomancer, canvases and palette gauge unlocked. I will look at that in a second. Let me just equip the stuff. All right. Okay, the default gear's cute. It's got a bit much going on, but I like it. Excuse me. I never noticed that we hold the, like, I don't know what that's called. What is that called? The, like, thing that the paint goes on? Not the easel. I know what the easel is, but the other thing. What's the name of it? It's like a palette something, right? Well, that's cool. I like that pose. Oh, it's just called a palette? Okay. Can someone like I need a mod that replaces the brush with like a fucking hot dog or something. Like just imagine doing pictomancy with like elongated glizzy. Anyway, okay. All right, what's going on with the gauge? Pictomancer ensues the stave for a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living muse, simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling depiction of palm and depiction of wings with a Moogle portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are painted on the landscape canvas and can be rendered to life through the scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be performed, increasing the damage dealt by self and party members. Okay, now the palette gauge. Palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain aether hue spells. Once your palette is sufficiently saturated with aether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute subtractive palette, which will temporarily alter the properties of your aether hue spells, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent to execute wholly in white. Paint, press button, gotcha. All right. More buttons, more things to figure out. It's gonna have sauce, but God, I'm gonna be confused the whole time. I think Surecast was... I don't know where Surecast is on my... I'm gonna put it there and then look at... Oh, I have to make a new thing for this, I forgot. I'll put it under Viper, so I'll make it 11, I guess. Okay, see, that's why I didn't want to do it, because I knew it was just gonna move Bard there. This is why I did it manually. There's always a method to my madness. Even if I forgot that it did that. I knew. I knew. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Well, before we look at the bar, let's look at the emotes, because that's what I care about more than anything else. I'm gonna wait until it's done telling me the gear set number has changed. Alright. First things first, battle stance. Ah, that's cute. That's so cute. That's fun. That's fun. I like that they just kind of hold it out there like a 5-year-old holding a new item for the first time. That's so cute. Ah, it's kind of like Red Mage, I think. Oh, they draw something in it. Hold on. Is that a butterfly? Looks like a butterfly. All right. Draw. Those are kind of normal, but. All right. What are we working with here? That is exactly red mage for the baton twirl. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just red mage. In fact, we can look at it because I have red mage. God, the red mage one's so cool. It does have more swag. Like, they both look cool, don't get me wrong. But you know, one is definitely cooler than the other. Okay, oh, what? Let me go back to Summoner, or one of my casting classes, and, I'm assuming that none of this changed, so I'm not even gonna read that. And I will just look at what my bar looks like here. All right. Cryptomancer. Okay, so where's Swiftcast on my bar here? Or, I'm sorry, Surecast. Surecast was here. And this can go here for now, because I don't know what that is. Okay, where's Adel? Adel is here. Lucid Dreaming is here. Swiftcast is here. And I think everything else is specific to this class. All right, let's see what this class has going on. Is that the starter? You know, once again, let's look at the actions and traits so we can at least get where to start. Hi, Papa. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Actions and traits. Okay, fire and red. So if that's my first skill, then that will go here. And then fire in red 2. Fire in red 2 is AoE. Okay. Creature motif. Okay, paints a creature. Where is this on my bar? Is this on my bar? Oh, palm motif. And I'm assuming that's... Okay, so that's on my easel now. Okay. Or my canvas, I'm sorry. And then I can activate that. And that's an AoE. But I can cast wing motif. And then that procs Mog of the Ages. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay, doing enough procs. I think I have enough gifts to do subtractive palette, right? Okay, yes, and then that procs Blizzard and Cyan, which turns into Stone and Yellow, Just in terms of the thunder and magenta. Okay. I can understand how this works, but I was like, where do I put all of this shit? Also, I have sleep. Should I just put that off of my bar? Do any casters ever use sleep? It kind of feels like a useless button. Like maybe in like earlier content or like, you know, the stuff in the overworld maybe, but I really feel like I don't need this. All right, I feel like I should put all the motifs together, right? In theory. Or at least the ones that like, so if I hit hammer motif, that doesn't proc anything, okay. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. Are you going to Eep? If you're going to Eep, you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Eep spell, okay. Okay, so this is Holy and White is AoE. Okay, so I'm gonna put that here. What is Smudge? Okay, this is Gap Closer. And I put all my Gap Closers in the same place, so that can go there. I will move this here and this here. And that here. Okay, Steel Muse is an off global cooldown. What is that? Tempera Coat. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage, totaling 20% of maximum HP. Okay, that can go up here. Okay, Hammer Stamp. Starry Sky motif. And is this an AoE? No, this is just a buff. Procs that. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I think I could put subtractive palette here, and then Starry Sky there. No, I think subtractive palette should go here. Maybe. Oh wait, no. If I'm treating this like, I can treat this like Delirium. So my single will go here, and then Starry Sky would, or selective Subtractive palette could go there. In theory, I think, right? And then, is my goal just to get all three? Or no, not all three, but like I would use this at some point to get the buff. Okay, that's on. This only procs every 60 seconds. Okay, so this is when I have weapon mode too. So I can put this here, I guess. I want to hear the Bach again. I wasn't listening to it because I was like just trying to figure all this out, but I will listen for it this time. What happened to it? Oh. That is good. That's good. They won't give us a hammer job, but Pictomancer, you get a hammer, I guess. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, my white mage, all of my, like, I know this is different because this is like cast like a DPS and not healing, but on healer, my single target is here, and then my AoE is also like on the same, you know, the same area. So I could do that. It feels weird with Fire and Red just being by itself. But I'm so used to, like, you know, your single target is on this, you know, side of your hotbar, and then AoE is on this side specifically. So, I don't know. I might just keep it as is, just for, like, sake of remembering. This one seems less complicated because there just seems like there's less buttons overall. But I guess I'm just like, is it treated like Summoner? Because like with Summoner, you know, I'm sure there is a, you know, specific way to, like a specific order you go into, but, you know, how does this work again? I forget. Do I have to summon Bahamut first? Yeah, okay, and then you can go through the different summons. I don't know what the order is, but if it's like, I imagine it's like that. All right. Why can I not switch? Was I still in combat? Okay. I kind of want to run content with this. I don't really feel comfortable doing Viper yet, but I feel like I could, like, you know, slop my way through content with Pictomancer. Let's make a portrait real quick. Is this what I want to wear, though? I feel like this isn't what I want to wear. I feel like she needs to wear something that, like, gives starving artists. Back to Gridania I go. I'll get rid of my... Actually, I don't want to get rid of my frog because I need... That has metallic dye on it. I'll get rid of this for now. What screams starving artist? Or I guess just artist in general. This one's kind of cute. I might go with that, but... The cactar earring is so cute. Can I wear hats? Can I just not wear hats? Did I miss that part? Is that just another class that can't wear hats? Wait, no, I guess I don't think Hrothgar... Can Hrothgars wear hats in general? I don't remember. It kind of sucks. That kind of sucks really bad. How am I gonna be an artist without my little stupid hat? Oh well, whatever, I guess. Well, I can put the crown on. Wait, flower crown. Yeah, flower crown. I don't have any dyes on me, so I'm not even gonna bother trying to dye that. One day they'll change it. One day these races will be able to wear hats. Now that just looks weird. Unless nah. Girl, what pants are you wearing? Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be a beach episode as soon as we start doing MSQ. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. I think that's cute. Now, do I have blue dye? I do have blue dye. Let's take all of my blue dye out. Oh. Okay. It literally just dies that small. Why? Why? Like, I mean, I guess I'm happy that any part of these things are dyeable. You know, any additional parts. But that's such a small part. Why would it not be like, hey, do you want the scarf to be a different color, but you want the, yeah, why not the scarf? That, like, I don't want to complain, I don't want to seem ungrateful, but the little, you know, ribbon thing here, like tassel thing, is such a small part of the outfit. Why is it like that? It's just like, it's a head scratcher. You would think the two most standout parts of the item would be dyeable, like separately. You would think that would be the reason why they would do this. I don't know. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm not crazy in thinking that. We'll do that one. We'll do Woad blue dye. I hope I have more than just one for this. That can be black. All right. Sick. It's simple, but it's what I got right now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh shit, Ardwolf. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi everybody. My name is Athena. Nice to meet you. I'm a streamer who likes to stream fighting games, but right now I'm streaming Final Fantasy. The new expansion just came out. I'm totally just not doing actually important things I'm doing. I'm picking up the 2 new classes and just kind of fucking around with them right now. Hope all is well. What were you streaming, Ardwolf? Also, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. So I accidentally got addicted to it. 14? All I do is fish. I mean, that's how that happens. Yeah. I haven't gotten addicted to fishing yet, but I know that one day when I sit down and like really get into it, I'll probably get hooked. No pun intended, I will get hooked. But maybe pun a little intended. All right, that looks good. What pose are we doing here? They're not away from. Oh, that's how you pause. Okay. Draw a weapon. Draw a sheath weapon. I bought an MSQ and low skip for red base just so I could go fishing at higher level places because the game gatekeeps DOH and DOL maze. That's hilarious. You said, I do not care about the story. I just want to fish. And you know what? I respect it. I respect that so much. You have your priorities straight. What if I just Cat girl hands you a Slim Jim tilted at 80 degrees angle. There we go. I think that's hilarious. This is my new Hrothgar. I'm not gonna be doing MSQ with her, but I figured while looking at the new classes and stuff, and considering they gave us a free Fantasia, I might as well look at her for a little bit. All right. I don't have accessories on, so let's just do whatever they gave me. Okay. All right. Let's run some content, I guess. Should we do alliance or should we do leveling? I feel like alliance would be cool. But also, I really have to pee, so I feel like I should just do leveling so I can get it over and done with. I heard about that, no idea how to get it, and I probably don't want to be a super furry. If you have Dawntrail, you should just have it. Let's get, like, having a Hrothgar is not what you're talking about. How have I been? I've been good. FC's cool. I haven't really been playing all that much until, like, relatively recently. But, you know, things are cool. It's some level 1 quest somewhere. What is? Oh, the Fantasia. I'm sorry. I had no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, for the Fantasia is an Olda. It is I'll tell you right now where it is. It's in the Steppes of Thal. I think the NPC's name is like the medicine merchant or something like that. It should be like somewhere like over here. Somewhere in this area. All right, let's just queue for something. We'll queue for leveling, I guess. I'm sorry, 30 minutes? That's crazy. Do you think I have time to pee? I'm afraid to pee and then it pops. That's crazy to me. Okay, I'm curious. If I like say I withdraw from this and I try to do Alliance, would Alliance be faster? Okay, Alliance is 15 minutes. I went to make breakfast, waiting on Q and came back AFK. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna hope that it doesn't kick me or anything. I'll be right back. Watch my Hrothgar for me while I'm gone. Hi, Rhyme. Sorry, I was taking a piss. Sorry. We are waiting for the queue to pop. Alright, what do we do in the meantime? I know why they didn't, but I really wish they gave us, like an ability to, like a little, like, MS Paint type thing. Or something, like, you know how Bard has the ability to, you know, play instruments and stuff? Where are my instruments, by the way? There they are. I wish we had something like that for Pictomancer. Yeah, we can change both color channels now. I feel like for some items it's not the best, but welcome back, welcome back. We are still waiting in queue. Thank you. I appreciate it. She has existed for about like an hour. She still does not have a name, but I'm not used to queues being this long. I don't know what to do with my time. Like I don't want to like start doing another like part of the job quest. I guess I could just striking dummy while I wait. Get a better understanding of the class, or make an attempt to anyway. What is it that you need? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, I guess we just really need anything. I'm queuing for Alliance. Because the Alliance queues were a lot shorter than the dungeon queues. Yeah, just that's. Wait, that's AoE. I'm not surprised that there's queues. Like, I'm assuming a bunch of people are like, well, I'll get to the, you know, the MSQ later. I want to like, because I feel like a lot of people kind of just bum rush to getting the new classes to whatever, not the level cap, because the level cap's 100 now, but they're like, oh, I want to do, because I'm sure there's a bunch of people that want to do, you know, MSQ as the, you know, flagship class, which is Viper. So there's a bunch of people leveling Viper to 90. And then I'm sure a bunch of people wanted to switch to Picto, so they're trying to level that as fast as possible. So I'm not surprised. I'm not one of those people. I'm still maining Dark. But I would like to try one of these classes in actual content. Also, the queue went up. It was 15 minutes when I started, but now it's 18. Insta queues for tanks and heals? Yeah, I would imagine. Like, if I wanted to level, like, do leveling roulettes right now, I would just go Dark. But I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not trying to do my usual 14 thing. I'm not doing my dailies right now. I'm just trying to enjoy the new content. So, but it is what it is. I'm probably gonna go through MSQ as Paladin. Got that cap a bit ago. At one point, I really liked Paladin. I mean, I haven't touched Paladin in like, I think since Shadowbringers. So I don't know how it plays now. I'm like, it was so cool. And then I found Dark and I never looked back. But if you do go through it with Paladin, I hope you have a good time. This mountain is so large. What did was this from the islands? I forget where I got this. Is there tombstone gear for these classes? I'm assuming yeah, right? Also, I should probably turn in my currency if I can. That's not weapons. Did these get weapons? They did. They did get weapons. Ooh, that looks pretty. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I mean, it's level 90, so I can't use it right now, but I could get it. We a fan of the froth abs? Because I know I am. Okay, what does the Viper weapon look like? Those look pretty cool. I fuck with those. Oh, those are really good. I'm a huge... How does this die? Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot. That's a really cool brush. Huge fan of that. I wish I can get a better look at the palette. Still looks cool though. I'm a fan of that. Do they also get like totem weapons too? No, I don't think so. Does not appear that they got totem. Okay, the queue has gone up to 20 minutes. Lovely. Is this all gear? Where are the weapons? Okay, they didn't get weapons for these either. I don't think so. No. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, these ones have weapons. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, those are just alright. I mean, I like the sparkles. It's cool, but... Okay. I guess I can check the other, like, areas that have, like, vendors that with stuff. Where's... It's gonna be really funny watching that timer just continue to go up. Like, I'm gonna be here for like 30 minutes by the end of this, probably. What is a good mount for this job? Fuck it, Gator. Gator time. It's Flat Fuck Friday! Yeah! The real beach episode was the queue along the way. No, for real. Tombstone Exchange. Yeah, I'm guessing these classes did not get weapons for here. Maybe Rauger's Reach has some? Maybe? I'm not gonna hold my breath, but no luck. Oh, we can go. Oh, it popped! It fucking popped! Let's go! I did get my free Fantasia. No! Wait, we're back! We're so back! We're so back! We're so back! We're so back! My free Fantasia was used to transform into my Hrothgar. It was a roller coaster of emotions. Wait, fuck my... Okay, we're good. I almost had my DMV picture there. I swear to God, if this other Pictomancer or Viper player doesn't queue, ready up! I'm begging on my hands and knees. Ah! We're so back. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lock in, healer. Lock in. Please. Oh, you guys are killing me. You're killing me right now. This is ridiculous. Ah! I am being edged right now, and not in the good way. This is insane. Oh, thank the heavens, it's time. Oh, I got fucking Dunscape, okay. And everyone has their DMV picture except for me. Let's go, baby. We get to play the video game. Let's go. Ah, I gotta run. When do I use this? I don't know. Also, let me know if the game is too loud now that I'm actually in combat. I think the music is fucking way too loud. Get bonked. Get bonked. I'm not gonna lie, I might move my gauge. I feel like it's in a bad place. Oh, that just killed me. Why did that just kill me? It's a good idea to set the canvas spells before starting battle since they're instant cast. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Not today, demon. Ugh. Oh, slide cast, my beloved. Oh fuck! Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh, I think they were arresting me. That's fine. My ears, why is that so loud? Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. HUD layout. Canvas gauge. Move that down here. And make it small. Can I not make it smaller? I can't make it smaller than that. Okay, cool. Palette gauge, move. Like right there, I guess. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Oh god, that limit break was so fucking loud. All right. Now I can see. It's still overlapping with my hotbar, but whatever, it's fine. I'm sorry I was late. I had to fix my gauges. Oh, that is instant cast. Okay. That's actually super helpful information. Thank you, Rem. Oh god. There we go. I'm not getting petrified today. That's not happening. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go make some food while I wait for my fish to desynth. Best of luck. Thank you. Once again, appreciate the raid. Somehow I have the highest DPS. Ah, my bones! Oh, well, I had the highest DPS and then I fucking died. It'd be like that. I'm going to get ice cream and THC root beer. That sounds delightful. No, I definitely feel that. I got what you meant. It's okay. Okay, so doing the whole combo gives you 25 to your pallet gauge. They all have to be blue, or they all have to be red? Okay, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I don't do this enough to remember the mechanics. This class should come with the seizure warning. I feel like this game should come with the seizure warning. Okay, I get it now. So, you only get hammer stamp every, what is it, 60 seconds? Yeah, every 60 seconds. So, in theory, you would probably do that first, and then creature motif Because you can do that twice. I'm guessing. I don't know. My eyes. Overall, I'm having fun though. I'm having a lot of fun with this class or this job. It feels like it's not too much to wrap my head around. I don't know what to do like mid combat yet. Like I'm not sure if like I should just keep DPSing or if I should take the time to pop creature motif. I don't know yet. Oh, my cursor's been on screen this whole time. I'm sorry. They started doing that. It's a good bonk for sure. I was standing in that? What? I thought I was right on the edge. Oh, shit, I wanted to slide cast. Ow. I'm so sorry to the healers. I don't do this alliance raid very often. Why did I die? Okay. I have no idea why I died, but that's fine, I suppose. Hello, welcome. If you missed my little introduction, my name is Athena. I usually tend to stream fighting games. Right now, I'm doing, well, I mean, I think our Wolf was also streaming 14, maybe. But new expansion just dropped, so I'm testing out one of the newer classes. Yes, I am. I'm playing Pictomancer, which is the painting class, and I think it's pretty cool so far. I don't really understand it yet, but, or not entirely, obviously, but it is very fun. If nothing else, it's just visually cute. I ran a leveling route this morning on my Scholar, 2 Pictos and a tank. Yeah, everyone's playing the new classes right now. including me. So I mean, I can't really blame them. It took a while to kill things. I think lower level, maybe they're not so strong. Maybe. I have no idea in like what order they get things, so I'm not sure exactly what they may or may not be missing. Hi, Barrow. I keep forgetting that I'm a caster, so I don't have to like be sniffing the enemy's butts to like do damage to them. When they're around, where is King? King is busy these days. They be working. Oh god, I gotta get in the bubble. Oh wait, no, that's not. We're already in the bubble. That was for defense. I thought that was asylum. Not asylum. Whatever the white mage move is called. I'll dip in any Panda or Dawntrail spoilers pop up, but I wanted to at least say hi. This looks like it's okay, that's what I'm staying for now. Yeah, I'm just doing, after this, I'll probably start doing MSQ. Yeah, this is Heaven's Word, Alliance Raid. I think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure. I'm afraid I'm gonna die if I stand in that. No, okay. That is what I thought. I thought we were Gucci. But I was wrong. When you're in a dungeon and you hear that join sound, what does that mean? I'm not sure what sound that was. I didn't hear it. Or did you just mean in general? Maybe did someone leave? Because if someone left, then that means you got a new person then. Is this the red ring I don't stand in or the pinkish orange ring I do stand in? That's honestly how it feels. Like I don't know this shit. Oh, yeah, it's probably limit break ready then, if that's the sound you mean. I wonder, will my AoE hit both of them? If I do both of them? It doesn't matter. Okay, so now my thing has proc been in 60 seconds. Okay. I'll finish my combo, but I should have procced creature motif. Have I supposed to have been using Limit Break this whole time? Like, do you mean like in general, or? It also depends on what job you are, because like, if you're like a tank, you almost never use LB. I feel like ranged LBs are not situational. Like if you have it and no one's using it, you can go for it. But mostly melee DPS are the people who usually use it. Or like if everyone's dead, healers will use it to raise everybody. I mean, realistically, in like most content, no one's really gonna care if you use LB before other people. Like I usually only use LB when something's at like 5% or less ish, and if the range uses DPS, maybe we'll be in the content for like 15 seconds longer or something. It really doesn't matter. If you gotta use it. I didn't realize it was shared. Now I'll never use it. That's fair. Oh Lord. Why am I targeting that one? I'm meant to be targeting the other one. Okay, now I can do that. Ow. Okay, now I can crack this. My bones. Don't fucking look at them. You know, I forgot it was a stack. I'll be real. I saw the fucking icon and I was like, I'm not standing in that. Ow. Hey, we did it. Bow, 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 bow. Did I level up? No, I didn't. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1 on the minion. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's crazy. Get me out of here. Hey, I got a player comm though. All right. All right. Well, that's cool. Well, that's a cool class. It happens too often. Man, we gambled bad. Aw, dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I'll be real. I don't want to wait in another queue for Viper. Plus, that class seems a little bit more complicated for me, and I don't want to use my brain. But it's really been 3 hours. It is already 1:30. That's crazy to me. All right. It's been fun. It's been fun being a pretty cat lady. This whole game is 3 slot machines in a trench coat. Thank you for the pat, hero. Yeah, I usually go, like when I stream this game, I usually go like 9 or 10 hours. Alright, time to remove all of my clothing once again. Alright, goodbye, Roth lady. Time to return to Cinnamon. Oh, wait. Has it not been 60 minutes? Can I log out? Did I scam the system? Has it not been 60 in-game minutes? Oh, what the fuck? No, I don't know why it told me that. Did it like just run out as I clicked it or something? No. Oh well. I'm gonna be pissed if I go back in and it lets me use it. If I had just been like a couple seconds earlier or something, and I could have scammed the system. What are your queues bad? I'm guessing the NA queues are relatively normal for the most part. I'm not sure what area you live in. 4 digits! Jesus Christ. I think I just missed the timer. Oh well, that's fine. It's not so bad, just 25-30 minute wait. Last time I tried, that's still like, that's still a long time. Like, I guess it could be like hours, but you know. Yes. Get up, go take that shower. You told yourself you were going to take turn maintenance, but didn't. Yeah. Welcome back, Cinnamon. I missed you. Oh yeah, ENDWALKER was terrible. Apparently Stormblood was worse, but like I said, I didn't play during that time. But being there for ENDWALKER launch, yeah. To put it in like the simplest terms, if you got kicked out of line or got kicked from the game once you were already in during the like first week of the game, pretty much, you just probably weren't gonna play again for the day. because like maybe it wouldn't take that long to get back in if you got in. Well, I say not that long, but like it would be like a while. It would be a while. But what would happen most of the time is you would get kicked out of either line or kicked out of the game due to a server error, and then you would have like 10 to 15 seconds to get back in line. Maybe it wasn't that short. Maybe it was like 30 seconds to get back in line, or else you're to the back of the line. And if you're sent to the back of the line, you're probably just not going to get in for the rest of the day. So you'd have to wait until like low login times for your like area. Hold on. All right. This is the most flawless expansion new version launch I've ever seen in my very long year of game. Yeah, I've had no hiccups so far. I haven't been kicked out. The queues haven't been long. So I'm having a good time. Is this what I want to wear? I'm still unsure. Let's check the market board. Maybe there's something in the market board. I forgot, it goes up to 100 now. That's so weird to see that our cap has reached triple digits. No. I can't imagine there'll be anything on here that I really want to wear, but I feel like I might as well check. Just in case. Downside to new expansion, I now don't have any classes maxed. Yeah. And it sucks for like back in like Shadowbringers, I had like most of the classes. Well, that's not true. I had like a fair bit of classes like up there, but like now it feels like it's gonna take forever to get them like anywhere close to max. Because before it was like, okay, you know, this class is at like 60 or 70. It's not going to take that long to get to 80. And then it was 90, so I was like, okay, well, now I don't want to play this at all. And then now it's 100. I have to go like 40 levels. I'm good. Because I feel like there are certain chunks of leveling where it's not that bad. Like, it feels like things are going by quickly. Like, I feel like the first like 20 feels like it takes forever. And then like from like 21 to like 60 feels like a cakewalk. Like you kind of do your dailies and it's fine. But then I feel like 70. No, was it 80? I don't know. It was like some threshold towards like the higher numbers. It just sucked. It just go fishing. You're right. I feel like I have most of these pieces, so it's like I don't know. Wait, hold on. This kind of fucks. I don't like the like side saddle thing, but I like the top. Okay, what's the second die? Oh, the shirt. Okay. Okay, I fuck with that. I really wish it didn't have the side saddle. Is there a version of this top that doesn't have the side saddle? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the dye spoilers. Yeah, Barrow, some of the things that you can dye are like the second dyes are like it might as well not exist. Oh, you're joking. Okay, well, I mean, hey, some people care about that stuff. I get it. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, but I get it. Craftsman's coverall top. Is there a version of this that just doesn't have the little side saddle thing? I'm curious. With no, I don't know. XIV mod archive. Yoshi P, don't smite me. I'm just looking things up. I'm not using anything. Don't smite me. Well, so someone removed the dangling pouch from it, but that's obviously like a plugin thing. I'm excited for this, but not so excited that I would consider this spoilers. Okay, that's fair. I leveled up my botanist specifically for dyes. Does botanist make dyes? No, that botanist is a gathering class, not a crafting class. Do you mean like dyeing your botanist gear? Is no one selling this? Hold on, what? Okay, now I have to check the market board website to see who's selling this. I am on... Where am I? I'm America, but where am I? Crystal, Brynhilder. Does my time zone matter? That one. Craftsman coverall top. Okay, this is being sold in Goblin. Okay, let's go to Goblin then, I guess. I guess that's what I'm gonna go with, I suppose. Next on my list of priorities is Fanta, and then it's Glam Time. Forgot to check this when I logged in earlier, but it had to leave not too long after, and I only got to unlock Viper and picked up. That's fair, yeah. I didn't really check it until I got them on my end. I used to be in Goblin, but then I moved to Brynhilder. Oh, that's cute. Any idea how to unlock the glasses faceware? So, from what I've been told, if you have a glasses item, I think you can trade it in. I think. I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet myself. Oh, this is new. That's cute. That's cute as hell. That's very cute. Okay, can't wear those. Alright, I guess. That's very cute though. I like the sleeveless. How much is this? $500,000's not bad. But do I want to wear this though? Fuck it. And then I guess I'll go to Goblin and buy the crafters, whatever. What, the Dalmascan top also looks really nice. What's the second die for this? Oh, it's the feather. This is cute. How much is this? We're just buying things. Hi, King. I'm wearing that top right now. Which one? The martial artist one? Yeah. Trying to get Picto to 90, I think you're insane. Do you plan on doing MSQ with it, or are you just doing it to do it? Okay, well that makes sense then. You are an artist after all. Oh, there's travel now. I don't know if there's cross data center. What? Okay, is this a data center or is this a world? Hold on. Yeah, I think there's cross-world travel, but I don't know if data center travel is available right now. Unless those are the same thing. I feel like you know what I mean. Maybe? I don't know. There's data center travel from the I thought it was like disabled right now because of the launch. Are you next to me? Which one are you? Oh, I think that isn't until the launch. Oh, okay. No. Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy Twitter posted something about the data center travel, and my friend tried and was furious when it didn't let them do it. Okay. That sucks. Like, I get it, but that still sucks. It's like, hey, maybe you wanted to do MSQ with your friends. Sure, I'll pay you 300k for this. Why not? Nice day for fishing. There you are. Hi. Hi, Aardwolf. You look very cute. Level 94 fisher. Hold on. While we're here. I should have done this earlier, but I don't know how the streaming thing works. Shout out to Aardwolf. I don't fuck around. Yeah, I can tell. Is that all you do is fish? Because if so, that's really, really funny. If you just like do, because like some people, I know there was like this mahjong player who just played this game for the mahjong, and I think that's amazing. That's great. Get on this friends list. I spent a couple days leveling other skills. Ocean fishing is great. I love ocean fishing. What, are there certain aspects of mahjong that's gatekept by which expansion you're in? Or is it just locked behind an expansion altogether? You should go ocean fishing. I have MSQ to do, otherwise I would. Wait, why did I come over here? I meant to go to my inn. I've only been playing... You've only been playing 3 weeks? And you're at level 94 for fishing? That's insane. I mean, I guess it's really not that crazy, but... As someone whose fisher is at 42. That's crazy. You know, you're right. You do not fuck around. You like to fish. because they interfered with fishing. All right. This was my like vacation fit, but I'm gonna just get rid of it, I think. Unless I had another one. No, it was this one. I really don't like the pouch, but like I feel like I could like get over it. Maybe I could get over it. Should I switch up the weapon? I feel like I should switch up the weapon. Nah, I'm not switching. We're not doing that. I have an awesome jacket that I want the pouches taken off of because they obviously clip in the hand. It sucks. It sucks that they do that. Like, there should be like an option for your clothing item. Hey, do you want this piece visible or not? It's just like, or if anything, like that should have been a belt or something. Like they should have taken the belt system and just made it like accessories. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Because they had like a slot for belts, but it was like equipment and not like it wasn't visible on you. They should have just made it into like just a purely like cosmetic thing instead of just getting rid of it altogether. Give leather makers something to do. Where am I? Where's the item? What's the second die on this? Oh, okay, that part. This is cute. I will not say it's not cute. But do I want to wear it? So conflicted. Like it really doesn't matter really. Like I could wear her normal outfit, but like I don't know, we're going to somewhere new. I feel like it would be cool to wear something new and different. And I feel like it's hot in Tyrol, so I feel like what you're wearing should match. It should reflect that. So I feel like it should be something sleeveless. Yeah, the shirts are very, very cute. What are these? That's kind of cute. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. My vampire would melt in Tyrol. Yeah, well, I think they would melt for multiple reasons. If they're going out during the daytime anyway. Not if they wear a straw hat. Or an umbrella. Whatever helps them stay alive. And not crispy. Unless they want to be crispy, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of like that. I felt that. Like, I mean, it's not exactly shorts, but like, you know, it still gives your legs some room to breathe. I mess with that. That's cool. And then... Yeah, the rain looks great. The rain in the update looks great. I feel like the visor works best here, but like I kind of hate visors. Should I make my wool a little more tan for this expansion, or would that be kind of? I mean, I am African, but still. I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to say anything realistically. I think you'd be fine. I think this looks good. I think that looks fine. But I don't have any dye, so I have to dye those real quick. Truckable saddlebag. Where's my black dye? Oh god. I'm just gonna click on it. Back in there you go. Where did I put it back? Where did my black dye go? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's right there. Alright, we are completely switching up my outfit, and that's fine. Wait, how does this dye? Oh, that's the belt. Okay. Ooh, I can make it red. We can make it red. No. I kind of like it black, TBH. Yeah, no. I think that looks bad. I'm gonna keep that the normal color that it is. That. And then redye this. Oh no, I want it to be black. Does this dye the glasses? It does! I think that's fine. Yeah, she looks cute. All right. She may not be decked out in her normal gear, but I think this is cute, and I think this is what I'll go through MSQ with. But speaking of MSQ, it is that time. So if you gotta dip out of here because you're not doing MSQ yet, I understand. But I think I'm going to start it at least. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Ojika. I can't stand doing MSQ, but apparently I need to know what's going on. Hey, all you need to know is that there are fish. And that's it. That's all you need to know. Welcome back, Cinnamon. I've just had word from Erenvel. I appreciate your sacrifice. I'm not gonna do too much. Like, I'm gonna get to Tural and like see a little bit of what's going on, and then I'll probably stop. Cause like I want to start it. I want to like get to the new area, but I don't want to like do all of MSQ on stream. I kind of want to play it on my own. Cause like I tried to turn ENDWALKER into content, and that was awful. That like fucked up a whole bunch of stuff for a long while. I was sitting on ENDWALKER footage for like 3 years, pretty much, maybe 4. I might not have finished uploading it until this year, I think. What if we did MSQ together, Hero? Yeah, we can. He's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall? Sure, I'll wait in the main hall. Wait, did you start MSQ yet, or have you not done it at all? Yeah, did you start doing MSQ? Alvino, Allison, and Cryo. Hi, Oomfies. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenvel himself. This cutscene, this should have been voiced. This is like literally the first thing that starts the quest. Ah, you're all here. Hi, Erenvel. That's my husband right there. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. Erenvel kinda slays. I'm assuming you just meant slays. I agree. That's fine, Erenvel. I thought anyone's expected we'd have the ship we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. He's glistening. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. I've forgotten. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know you want to like... Oh, wait, shit. I accidentally turned off chat, and I meant to hide the chat blocker. Cryo looks like she's made of glue. I haven't really looked at her yet. The nation of Tuli-Yolal, is that how you say that? Tuli-Yolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of its succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with each other. Or with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzabard. I need to turn the game up a little bit, hold on. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. The twins are so HD, yeah. 4K twins! That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? What do you mean she looks like she's made of glue? Do you mean she's pale? Kryle's the one trying to gaslight us into thinking we're the chosen one to fuel the Adventure's industrial complex, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's like... yeah, I don't know. I like pay attention to certain aspects of the story, and other things I'm just like, one. I don't know if I said this on stream, but I treat like this game's story like standardized testing. Like once I've used up the knowledge for something, and we've moved past it, I forget about it. Like, aside from like big story beats, obviously. So whatever Krile thinks about us or has us doing, I don't fucking know. All I know is that it's a Chosen One story. Okay. Well, I guess we're the Chosen One. Or we think we're the Chosen One. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain to the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. It really is a match day simulator. Like, I pay attention most of the time, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't care about this dialogue. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Speaking of that, King, did you change the option to allow it to only apply to voice dialogue? Because I'm doing that now. Because it's the only time I ever used the feature. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. No, I'm your champion, and I'm gonna help you. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Hoist sail and let the winds take us as she pleases. She looks like she's about to go golfing. Well said. You won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. No, well, come on, I'm your pretty princess, you silly rabbit. It's true. I surrender all my material possessions. Oh god. Oh god, why did everything get loud? Is that considered a system sound? Oh, that's why. That explains everything. Okay. See, I like the glasses, but I don't like the visor. I might switch it to the endless summer glasses. If I'm being real. How's the game sound? Does it sound good right now versus me? It's so many. Like, there's so many items that it's like, if you didn't have this one aspect of it, you'd be perfect. Did it always have this reflection? That looks really good. Sounds good? Great, okay. Oh, Cinnamon. Oh, you look a little off, but you're still my beautiful baby. You maybe keep those shades on though. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Sure thing. Dawntrail time. Dawntrail time. Let's go to Tyrol. Let's go to Tyrol. Wait, obligatory. Actually, no. I'll wait to not ruin the cutscene. Yeah.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Why is your voice so loud?
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bluefiswin herself, this would be no pleasure cruise.
Bluefiswin. That's a name for sure.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
She's a cartoon character.
It's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
We're casting off like we're fishing.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Oh, I'm so excited. It's so cool to like have no expectations. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't have any thoughts on what's gonna happen. I'm literally just here. I'm here to experience it, and
so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
what if she fell?
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
Yeah! Also, you know, just casual reminder. You know, because I'm pretty sure Woklamat's voice actor is trans, so trans rights. Yeah, the map, baby, the map. Let's go to Tyrol. Let's go to Tyrol. Are you not dying in that outfit, Alfino? Are all of you not dying?
So far.
Like, I know that they can't just give them new outfits every expansion.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
But this sea, she's a fickle one.
She's a fickle
Calm
one.
one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Why do you sound like that? You look like you're fucking 17. You sound like a 55-year-old.
I can then.
Yeah, imagine if they all had like beach outfits or just like weather
We left port
appropriate
what seems an
gear.
age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tyrol was far, but it's another thing to really know.
That's what huffing seawater does to you. That's how you get scurvy. I got scurvy 15 years ago when I was a
Speaking of
lad.
which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the Rite of
Tuliolal.
Succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Or maybe I want to take a nap, Kryl. You ever think about that? Maybe I don't give a fuck about the other people on the ship.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Exactly. It's nap time. We're gonna be on this ship for like 6 days. I could talk to them later. I'm trying to get my tan on. Alright, first things first. Let's turn the voice volumes down just a little bit. Alright. This stream has been an audio like editing nightmare. Like I feel like I've been editing settings the whole time, and like if you've never heard me complain about that, audio like editing is like my least favorite thing in the world. It's awful. Because if you have your audio not set up properly, it ruins everything. Alright, what you got going on, Alice? What you got to say? I can feel my edge start to dull in these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Sure. Yeah, y'all get it. Y'all understand. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough playing this simpleton. There was a time wait. Huh? Did he just say, no, we don't actually fucking talk like that? We are actually pretty smart creatures. We can talk common, like, super easily, but we just chose not to? That's so fucking funny. That's funny. That's great. Besides, our mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. That's a great first dialogue to read. Yeah, we're not stupid. We can actually, we don't talk like cavemen. Sorry, 1 second. One of my, so just for context, one of my coworkers, where they're all talking about our like schedule changes and stuff. And one of my coworkers is surprised one of my other coworkers got the lead position, and they're like, they didn't send this to me, but they said it in the chat that like they're surprised I didn't get it because I've been there the longest. I've been at my job for like 6 years. But that's cool. It's cool that my efforts are recognized by my peers, so that's cool. Anyway. My story? Well, since you asked, I've wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrol, almost 8 years ago. Or Ketenram. Ketenram? I don't know. I think she just said it, but, or what, it's fine. The Mulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to the culinary revolution. Is he Christopher Columbus? The tale said Ketenram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Damn, rest in peace. Maybe we'll find him. I mean, unless that was like a long ass time ago. Maybe we'll still find him though, because you know, some people just maybe he fell into like a vat of like ether and lived for 1,000,000 years, you know? An adventurer, I presume? I am a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzea and Tirali both. That's the story of every new world explorer rolled into one. Yeah. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zbrial? I don't know how to fuck to say it. Like, how do you pronounce, like, X's in words? I don't know. Zbrial? Is it silent? I don't know. Not because every member of the given clan is of the same race, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Are they gonna call me a slur? Are they gonna call me a slur? Do rows have slurs? Do races have slurs? Yes? That's crazy. Oh, I missed that guy over there. I'll talk to him last. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. From what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Oh, I meant there. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Elves are classically known as elf ears. Yeah, I did know that one, yeah. They do be making fun of their ears. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tyrol. Fonjintain? Is that how you say that? I was working at Eshtamine's aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so totally all seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Hopefully. Hopefully you brought your resume. Did you learn anything of interest? Not to be too loud about it, but we've got a broke bum on board. Just in case. Hey, let me peer over to him. I want to look at him in shame while I'm talking to Kryl. Whatever. Oh, I hadn't heard about that clan's name. We should have Woklamat and Erenvel teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Sure. I hope the music is good in the new areas. Like, I'm sure it will be, but you know. I believe in Soken. That's all. That's where the statement ends. I believe in Soken.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Is she drunk or asleep? Or both?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh, she just has motion sick, like seasickness.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
I love her so much.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
She means so much to me.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenvel, you were born in Tyrol, yes?
Me when
Many
I
of you ever lived
lie.
there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north,
Shitona.
in Shaktural.
Okay, hold on. Not that I think it's a bad idea to do this, because I think that is probably very realistic for, you know, different cultures to have different names for things. Like, I don't have an example, so I'm just going to make one up. Like, you know, we would call, like, here in America, we would call a dog, but maybe another culture would, refer to it as something else. I don't think that's not true, most likely, but you get what I mean when I say that. But God, as someone who already doesn't know what the fuck anything is, having to call things... They already did this now that I'm thinking about it, basically. They did this one in Shadowbringers, I think. And that was, like, kind of different for reasons I won't spoil. But, like, them doing it again is interesting. I don't think it's bad, but, like, my brain, dog. My brain.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father. Not even his name.
Damn, that's crazy. We both got daddy issues?
As for my mother...
Man, you know what that means? That means the reveal of who his mother is gonna be crazy.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
That rain looks great. Like, say what you will about our faces and whatnot, but like the graphical update,
Heaving waves tossed our ship
looks
about
really
like
good.
a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh no! Oh no!
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
God, I need to take off her sunglasses, or I need to like do the visor thing and make them like
What an extraordinary
on her
life she
forehead.
must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
She looks like such an asshole. There's no sun out. Stop wearing sunglasses.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
This poor woman.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone who was on ads. Girl, wake up. That show looks really good. She looks good up. She looks really good up close. Man, these textures are crazy. My eyes. Are we here? Do we make it? No, we're still just in the middle of the ocean. You look like such a
Morning.
goober.
Joining us for some fresh air?
Hi, woke Lamont. Are you done throwing up?
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
She means so much to me.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Does that hurt when you talk? That sounds like it hurts.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
She sounds so cute.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Maybe he is faking it.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh, Crowl up close. Girl, take off the fucking shades.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Okay, that's
There,
definitely a
look, my
response.
friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yeah. Oh, she took her.
At last,
She took her like a
we are
little
come to
head
the
wrap
land you
off,
call
or
the
a little
New
bandana
World.
or whatever.
To my home. Tural.
She looks so cute. Yeah! Yeah! Dawntrail! Dawntrail, we did it! Yeah! Anyway, excuse me. Let me compose myself. Yeah! Totally y'all. Bow, bow, bow. I feel like this is, I don't want to say unfitting music. This sounds like music that would play when you're at a casino or you're in Las Vegas or something. This looks great, though. I don't hate it. It just feels like it would go somewhere else. But, you know, good music is good music, and that's all I really care about.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They're so vibrant.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Yes, there are no white people here, Alfino.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
She said, bitch, this is Tural. We clowning this motherfucker. Take your ass all the way back to fucking Charlayan with that bullshit. And crowd begins to consider illegal immigration. Hi, Chance. That is the Hrothgar wife.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
How could you tell?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant.
I like your voice.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Not like they're white babies
Please
1 and 2.
accept our apologies.
I think they are white babies 1 and 2.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
This music is so good.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
They said, you want to hear some saxophones? You want to hear some fucking jazz? Here you go.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yeah, thank you. Girl, take the shades off. Have some respect. All right, all right. Exactly. Have some class. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You've arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlayan. The nation of Tulihyolal. Tulihyolal. While being on solid ground has improved Woklamat's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Oh, I get a weapon. Okay, cool. Right then. First things first. Is it not a city? Like Tural is like the country, and then Tuliolal is the city, right? Oh, did it say nation? I don't know. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. She's so friend-coded. I just realized that this chat blocker is still on in the cutscene. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do that. Ah! You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Wuklamont is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Cinnamon, you and Crowd can come with me. Me when a bad bitch tells me what to do. Aye. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Bye, Erin Valley, saying Alfino. See you later. When do the other Scions come in? Now that I'm thinking about it, because they didn't come with us. Perhaps we should wait a bit. Listen until Wuklamot's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Alright, I need to pee again, because I've been drinking water, so I will do that real quick, and then we will be right back. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get a little bit into this, and then I'll probably just write somebody else, but we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, let's actually start looking through Taral. Thank you, thank you. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, but with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from excuse me, Yok Taral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Wooklamont and Kral are now accompanying you. Yeah, I know how the conversation points work. Thank you. I'm gonna need everybody to get the fuck out of my shot. Maybe not that emote. No. Kral, you are so small, you're messing up my shot. Maybe I should just do a normal pose. Hold on. I could match her. Sorry, I have to do this every time that we get like a companion moment. I'm like, yeah, we're friends hanging out. Oh, they look so cute. They look so cute. The oomfies. Yeah. All right. All right, let's start looking around. What's the map looking like? Okay, this is like a fairly decently sized area. This can't be the central player hub, right? It feels a little small for that. Maybe? I don't know. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulial's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention here that in Tolial, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more traders coming in from Eorzea, so most stores are happy to accept your gil. There's also the Wachumi Meki? Wachumeki? I'm assuming it's Wachumeki. I'm gonna assume that's how you say that. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a central plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay, they don't sell anything. I should probably attune first. Hold on. What a beautiful area. It looks so pretty at night. What's the oh, that's got, hold on. No, you turn back around. I wish this large glowing circle was not here. I wish I could turn it off. It's ruining my shot. That's beautiful. And then just one from the other side, because why not? There we go. I promise I'm not gonna do that everywhere, but maybe I will. What do you think of that, huh? God is me, you have Aetherites in Tolial? I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Exactly, you gotta prepare the postcards. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top of the gaze, what leads to Zak Taral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lance Guard. Oh, I literally just had to do the talk and then I could. Okay, well, I'll take a picture, more pictures later. All right, how expensive is it to teleport to other places? I mean, some places are obviously more expensive than others. I'm not surprised that there's yet another currency. Or I'm not surprised that there's yet another currency. I mean, different cultures have different currencies, so that one's not really all that surprising. But this not where it wanted me to go? No. I think it would be cool if they, like, converted our gil into Pel, or whatever the currency is called. I thought that would have been neat. What sword is that? Oh, it's a Manderville weapon. Ah, that's cool. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Turning up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Woklamat gets our endless endurance. Yeah. Going uphill, the uphill fucking sucks. I mean, I haven't done that in a while, but just like, I just think about it. I'm like, yeah, that's not fun. This music is so good. Wait, that's a fashion accessory, right? The bag? The knapsack? Yeah, I should have had this on this whole time. What a pretty area. Oh, let me attune to the Aetheryte Shard. Why is everyone dark? That sounds so bad out of context, but like, that's like the 5th Dark Knight player I've run into in the span of like 40 seconds. Here we are, Bright Plume Posts. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tolial and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zoralja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Big Sword is primarily the reason. That's why I play. I love Big Sword. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their company or their accomplishments later. Alfino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, this time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. I had tuned to that, right? I'm pretty sure I had tuned to that. But I have to go back this way anyway, so I'll just make sure. Okay. It's a big gate. Massive, isn't it? Yes, I just said that. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by the race of giants, the Yokhu. The Yokhu? Yokhu? Strictly speaking, Toral is actually 2 separate continents. Yok Toral, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak Toral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to I am speaking too fast. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Looking back to Zak Toral, those lands are also part of the Tolial nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Toral have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. That's honorable. I respect that. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Crossing the bridge to Zak Toral requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. Yeah. We're gonna do it. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. You must have covered half the city by now. Tolial is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Alright. Let's see what this weapon is looking like. Wait, what item level is this? 645? Okay, it is better than what I have. I don't fuck with the weapon, though. Can I glam here? I can. Did I do the smart thing and... Where's the glam? Okay, I did. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Flip that. And... Thank you. Booklamont is ready to commence the second half of your Tolial tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible land is on the way. Is that how you say that word? Dirigibles, too? Tolial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of Dawn is on the other side of the city. Speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Let's go. Can I, thank you. Auto walk. Alright, where are we going? Okay, well, there's the talking point here. Okay, I guess that's where we gotta go. Hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. Hope you're staying hydrated. Also, I meant to play this before I started doing MSQ as a signal that we were starting MSQ, but...
This is the story of a girl. This is the story of a girl.
Yeah. It is, in fact, a story of a girl. Which involves the story of another girl, and then another girl, and then probably a few guys, and then another girl. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yuk-Hu temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the gods who slumber in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yuk-Hu withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure that he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tolial. We'll climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. Up we go. I'm glad it's been chill, by the way, Diary. I'm just happy that nothing has exploded. Like, I'm getting almost 60 frames with the new graphical update without having to change anything. OBS hasn't exploded, so I'm having a good time. Oh, you just spawned in out of nowhere. Okay, hello. We do take these W's. We take them when we can get them. Actually, I'm gonna do this first before. Actually, no, this isn't a one that will go away because it's not part of the quest. Whatever. I'll deal with it. It's fine. That's so pretty. I bet it looks even better during the day, but like at night, that's such a pretty sight. I love video games, man. I guess I'm already here, so I might as well hear what they have to say about this. Papa's palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of this palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. That's crazy. That's so pretty. That's so nice looking. Are there stairs here? Okay, there's stairs. And we get to attune to another shard on the way. Yeah, get up in that shard, Cinnamon. Get up in that shard. I wonder what they taste like. I wonder if it's like licking a salt lick. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of Yuktaral here. Amulja, Zrelia, Zriyal, I'm sorry, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawa, I'm sorry, Tonawatwa, I don't fucking know. Hetsaro and Shitona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktaral. In essence, it is a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the Celtic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. Eclectic, I'm sorry. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Man, the one thing I hate about streaming MSQ is that it just shows how illiterate I am. I do not know how to say things. Or read. Well, you know, that's probably not the way they want me to go, so I'm gonna go back. Words are hard. They got the little baby Mamulja. Mamulja. Jeez. These NPCs were named by someone throwing a keyboard at a wall. Yeah. I mean, they've kind of always been that way, but it's just more. It's just more of the same. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the land's guards returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and it ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh, okay. Well, Clement, okay. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Large hammer. Alpaca! Alpaca! It's the alpacas! Maybe it's like a Harry Potter thing where we're trying to slowly increase our vocabulary. Maybe. Or where they're slowly trying to increase our vocabulary. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. Before we get you settled up, I'll need to add your name to our register. It'll make things smoother next time you need a ride. I mean, I'm assuming this is just like the other ones where it'll just take you somewhere. I'm good. I don't need that. But I hope it's not hard to get these as a mount, because there's an alpaca mount, and I want it. Look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. Oh, look at the little guy. There's just something about like being in a new expansion and seeing everyone just running around. And so, like, obviously, yeah, you'll see people in like the most populated areas all running around doing their thing, but it's like this is all new for everybody. It's so exciting. It's something I feel like you really can't get anywhere else. Like, obviously, you can get it in another MMO, but just like an MMO expansion launch is so special. Like, the ENDWALKER's launch is one of my favorite days of my life ever, because that was my first 14 expansion, like being there for the start of. So I don't know, that'll always hold a special place in my heart. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sell the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliol. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kona brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. I was really nostalgic for an MMO I can't play for precisely that reason. Which one? And that's kind of why I stuck around for when I found it was coming out. Yeah, that's fair. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Archage? Or Archage? Have I heard of that? Hold on, let me look. Oh. Oh. Oh, this died yesterday? It seems like the game went down, at least in North America and Europe, yesterday. Which is a crazy thing to read. They're releasing a 2? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. That's so topical. Well, it sucks that the game that you played is no longer what it is, but maybe 2 will be a return to glory. Hey, they knew that everyone was gonna be playing this. If WoW couldn't compete with fucking 14, nothing else can, I don't think. That's enough about dirigibles. Arch of the Dawn awaits. No, it's a cash grab? Oh, that sucks. What is it like? Did Archage have like a dwindling player base, and then they were like, hey, let's get some of those people back by announcing a sequel type of thing? I'm here until Ashes of Creation comes out. What's that? Is that an expansion for something, or is that just a game? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I have Google right here. I can just look it up. But... Ash of Creation. Oh, it's a game. It's an MMO. Okay. Sorry, this image is taking forever to load. This should not be crunchy. It certainly looks like an MMO for sure. Kickstarter MMO that's been backing since that you've been backing since 2017. Okay. Oh no! Started out as a cash grab and then got sold to an even shittier company. That's rough. Oh, I skipped that dialogue by accident. Sorry. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yuk-Taral Landgate. But when Papa founded Tolial, everyone began using his present name in honor of his great achievement. So this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. I'm sorry. Though this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the rite of... the time of day changed. That was fucking weird. I thought we were about to explode. Depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Do y'all not have alpacas? Are there no alpacas in Eorzea? Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me, or placid. I mean, I don't know how alpacas are in real life, but I hear that, I feel like at most they like spit at you or something. Are they like violent creatures? Let's look it up, I'm curious. Alpaca. Male alpacas are more aggressive than females. Where's the behavior? Behavior. Alpacas are social animals that live in family groups consisting of territorial alpha males. Okay. The herd may attack smaller predators with their front feet and can spit and kick. Okay, so they're aggressive towards coyotes, foxes, and dogs. They can sometimes be aggressive, but they can also be very gentle, intelligent, and extremely observant. For the most part, alpacas are very quiet, but male alpacas are more energetic when they get involved in fighting with other alpacas. When they prey, they are cautious, but also nervous when they feel any type of threat. They can feel threatened when a person or another alpaca comes up from behind them. They set their own boundaries, a personal space. Okay, what about, not all alpacas spit, but all are capable of doing so. Spit is somewhat euphemistic. Occasionally the projectile contains only air and a little saliva, although alpacas commonly bring up acidic stomach contents and project it onto their chosen targets. Okay, they mostly spit at other alpacas, but I guess they occasionally spit at us. Alright, well. There's a bunch more information here. I'm sure we got Wikipedia, but yeah, okay. So they can be aggressive, but sometimes they're chill. You'll learn soon enough, Kryle. You'll learn soon enough. Kryle's gonna get spat at by an alpaca. Oh, I'm sorry, my alarm's going off. I thought I turned off all my alarms. Sorry, my work people, we started a group chat. Alright. Don't forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I wouldn't try to fight one personally. I'd probably lose. I would never try to start a fight with, like, I mean, I would never try to start a fight with another human most of the time. But I would even less be likely to start a fight with an animal. I don't know what those things do. Like, yeah, maybe I could, like, fight a dog if I had to, but, like, alpacas and other things are generally bigger than me, so I'm not trying to, you know, roll that dice. I'm not doing that. I feel at some point we're gonna meet her father and siblings. I feel like that's probably a good place to stop. So I'll probably just go until I meet them. Cause I feel like we have to be close to getting to that point. If you wish to learn the history of Tolial, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? And we're gonna get gear. Okay, sick. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Excuse me. Do they tell a story? They look like they tell a story. following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Yes. Is this voice? Could this be voice? It's probably not voiced. It's an ad break, so I'll give it a couple seconds so we can wait for the people who are on ads. Ugh, that went down the wrong pipe. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody. Ugh. I'm also going to stand because I've been sitting for too long. Ugh. My mouth's gonna freak out. It's okay. Ugh. Oh, I feel so stiff. I need to be put in a taffy puller. Oh, I need my bones to be replaced. Oh, excuse me. All right. Okay. We're normal. We're normal. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories. Many of them featuring a two-headed mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Galuljaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tulial Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tulial came to be. Study them as long as you like. Do I have to? Oh, this is different. I don't think this has ever been a thing before. Point and click and learn about things. That's new. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember the name. She's so real. She's so real. I don't remember names. You mean Ketenram? Yeah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grow to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kazoma Uka. Critically acclaimed. I'm just here to criticize you. Don't criticize me, I'll cry. Hi Dexter, hope all is well. The people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. I will drink water. I'm running out of water, but I will drink water. And thank you for the pat. You spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise you took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. I hope we get to go to it. I love festivals. Give me a chance to dress up. The 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Okay. I probably should have talked to her first, but... Lay of Repast. This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zriyal, like me. For decades, the Zriyal and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktil. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have been have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Boston known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, 3 all men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. They got it right. We're all equals here. We're all Heidelin's children. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyrali counterparts. Except the Lalafell, their proof got a bit and does. Leave the potato people alone. They've done no harm except for being super short. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Sure. I won't lie, your history lesson is putting me to sleep, Uncle Lamont, but it's important to you, so I will listen. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha? Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Said Lay of Ice? Yes. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrol Vidral Vilgarmonda? I should explain. A Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond his usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural powers. I'm pretty sure that's what Keshwa, or whatever his name was, the Viper guy was talking about. He mentioned this, I think. Totaro described the Far East auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Villigarmonda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Villigarmonda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see us like this on Tuliolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. That's cool. That's a cool way to, like, kind of give, like, homage to your, you know, nature or whatever. Like, yeah, it, like, destroyed a bunch of shit, but it's still, like, important to the overall culture, I guess. This one's blank. Oh, this one's unmarked. Papa says he left it a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that may be. It's gonna be really funny when it's just like Wukalamat's face, just like a goofy ass face just slapped right on the stone. It's gonna be great. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhua, the largest of Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tyrol. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. I do remember the giant bridge. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of the Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyrali history? Some fuck shit, probably. Had your fill of history then? Yes. But thank you for sharing. It is fun to hear about other people's cultures and their history. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. I hope we get to see their culture's food. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Man, once I'm done streaming, I have a coffee roll I'm going to, like, devour. It's gonna be heaven sent. Like, I'm not that hungry because I ate before starting, but also that was at, like, 9:30. So. Have you ever had tacos? Oh. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tololiol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Is Tololiol supposed to just be like the real world? I'm like a little hungry, but like, you know, I'm not like starving. But I'm like, but like they're talking about foods, and I'm like, well, I wish I want to eat. I wish to eat. Oh, I don't have tits open. I'm sorry. Let me open that. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't trust them. You don't trust what? The tacos? Sorry, 1 second. Where did my check go? Can I throw something at myself? Where is it? Toss something at me. There we go. And just for you, Dextra, we'll do the funny. That's not the funny. This is the funny. It's me. It's raining me. They're obviously making up names and words just to screw with us. I mean, maybe. Sorry, I had to go full screen again. Had to resize everything. I'm sorry. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zbalyev Te Best. I probably said that wrong, but it is what it is. And anyone right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. You know, I'm gonna just pretend that you know, we placed our stuff down somewhere. We're eating. Take it off my pack. Too many people. Too many people here. The frame rate's dying.
Brook Evo!
Yay!
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Just one?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
They're probably large. If the one Graha had was anything to go by. I see chips and guac.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
There's gonna be an alpha for 2XKO. I'm registering for that right now. I know cutscenes are happening, but I don't care.
Oh.
They crushed our tacos! Two-headed?
If it isn't the third promise.
I like them already.
Oh, no.
Our tacos. No, our tacos.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Bitch, my name is Cinnamon Stick, and you will remember
from
that.
foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wooklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja? Oh, that's her brother?
The third promise remembers us.
No.
Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn
I think
Servant.
Gulul Jaja.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Actually, I'm a row. And that's, Lalafell.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
Hubio?
the Bunewa,
Boniwa.
and the Dopro.
Dobro. The Dobro looks sick as fuck.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
I really do wonder how being a conjoined twin works. Like, how does that work?
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Tacos. I love tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
We have tacos to eat.
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know.
Go get yourself some food.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
No, I wanted to enjoy some tacos now. No. This shit sucks. I can't have shit in Tuliolal. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head right up. You can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsha. Ah, my poor empty belly. Bye, Wooklamot. Bye, Kryle. Alright, let's attune here, because I don't think I've done that yet. That gear looks cool. I really like how this nation's market board looks. I think it looks really cool. All right. I don't think I attuned to Volok Shunsha, so I probably have to just walk all the way back there, right? I did not. Okay. I'm guessing the Resplendent Quarter is the fastest way there from where I am. And I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running. I'll put my weapon back on. What staff is that? Augmented Ignis Malice. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Is this dyeable? Does this dye the color of the flame? No, it's still blue. Well, regardless, I think it looks cool. Brother, put some pants on. I'm gonna close Chrome real quick. Hold on. this shit is my favorite. Look at this just huge ass pile of people. That's so funny to me. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. Colibri? But the contest won't wait for us forever. Okay, this is gear. Now, why would you give me a coat here? Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Well, okay, this is definitely like the first big scene. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay, that sucks. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. This is true. I mean, they're children. It makes sense. Good adventurous children. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what might be in for. Or what we might be in for. I'm guessing this follow-up cutscene will be voiced. I imagine. I'm hearing sound effects in the cutscene. I think that means it's voiced. Oh, they be fighting. Oh, Stydian! I know that guy. We know that guy. Is this the thing?
When did he get here?
Is that the thing that Meteor was fighting in the trailer?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah. A little bit.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties.
Oh, that's your father.
He can't resist a good fight.
Your father's the big fuck.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That's crazy. Yo.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Clearly he's two-headed, but why he has one side, he has the other side covered.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yeah. Why are you giving him a scowl? You should have smirked or something.
I see you, warrior.
Can we fight him? I think that would be really cool if we fought him. Yeah, you know you're the shit, Cinnamon.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
How did you get here? Did you just fly?
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, it was just asleep.
I'm not sure I understand.
He's so cool.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
That's so cool. Like one side just sleeps.
Lama T. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lama T?
Lama Chi.
Yeah, Lama T?
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Aww.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Alanesh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lama T's recruited allies.
That's us.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Bye, Estinian. I think it's kind of sick he didn't stick around because, like, I have nothing to do with this. I just know you people. Bye. Like, we're not here as Scions. We're here because Wook Lamont was like, hey, y'all are strong people. Help me.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Zorolja. You sound like a Soul Calibur announcer.
The second promise, Kona.
Kona. The green bitch. Green Tia.
The third promise, Uklamat.
The Oomphy. The fucker.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja. Get over yourself.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
What a guy.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Can we kill this guy?
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a
Jacques
campaign
Tural.
to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
I fucking hope so.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
I know the Twitter bitches are going crazy over his voice. They're like, oh my deep-voiced green cat boy.
The nature of the contest itself.
And you know, they have every right to. I just love making fun of people.
Triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctural and find the City of Gold.
The City of Gold? I thought that was only in the legends. Whoa!
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend.
Yeah, there we go.
But after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Or he just doesn't want y'all to take leadership.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
He do be having 2 heads and 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
God, I want Arenville so bad.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you'll need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
You know, I don't really care about, like, government or, like, you know, positions of power stories, but, like, I'm interested so far. I think the characters are cool. I am still interested to see where this goes, because I know some shit's gonna happen. Those are from the stone pillars that we were looking at before, right?
The Tuliyola saga.
Yeah.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples
Aww.
step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
I fuck with that. That's cool.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
I hear you. Do whatever you want, old man.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
We should all jump your ass now.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
I had no idea her last name was Baldessian.
Ah.
I know that's gonna sound stupid. I just never knew that.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring.
That's a very cute earring.
A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
What if she doesn't win? Then you'll just never get your fucking answer?
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I'm so happy Kryl's more important this time around. Was there no storyline explanation for how she just picked up Pictomancer? Because obviously she's in the trailer in the beginning doing it, but like she just has it. Because there was like a storyline explanation for...
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
There was one for Elfino picking up Sage when he did. And for... Because I don't think... was Alice always Red Mage? I don't think so. No, she wasn't. Because I think when she was in the story, Red Mage wasn't always a thing.
Change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Nah, I like adventure. I like helping people.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
I fucking hate politics, though,
If
so...
you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Nah, we'll do it for Woklamat. That's the homie. Oh, hey, I know that guy.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I don't know, the way I look at it, we're already here. We might as well help. Stick to our word. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Hell yeah.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah, woo! Yeah!
Here they come!
It's Saralja!
It's Saralja! Woo!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Why do you sound so happy about it?
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Ugh.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Saralja, the palace seer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
He fucked so hard, he broke the cultural
And a warrior's
norms,
reticence.
whatever, I don't know.
He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Ooh.
This puts him in direct opposition to Woklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Ah.
Cryle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Oh no.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Conan. Or Kona, whatever. Kona, whatever his name is. What was his name?
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always.
That's our Kona. Practical to
Kona.
a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I wish to see them interact. Ah, this fucker.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
No, you are, because you're an asshole.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
He just wants to win because he feels he should.
One thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
Dictatorship!
And all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh no, are they all leaving and no one's gonna be there for Wook Lamont? Oh, some of them are. Okay. She is definitely the unpopular option. Aww.
We
so
wish
cute.
for one thing and one thing only, third promise.
The Hanu are so
together in
cute.
harmony
I want to
with our
give them a
neighbors
hug.
whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
I want to give them a hug.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You look adorable
You have
as well.
my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
She means
Until
truly everything
Turiola
to
was
me.
founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Woklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Namika?
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
We will do everything we can to win.
Did you know Wook Lamont was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
But when she wins, you're gonna look fucking stupid.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Aww. I mean, it's fine to be realistic, though.
Better. Wook Lamont. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
There's something better than
Having cared for
brains
you
and
for
bronze.
So long, I
Heart.
should know.
Heart, goddammit. She cares about the people.
Namika.
She wants to do what's right for the nation.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
She is everything. Aww, that was cute. All right. I feel like we should finish the quest. Yeah, we'll just finish the quest. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Telolial saga. May I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check in for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go and take a look. Actually, I lied. That sounds like there's going to be a significant amount of things to do. I'll probably call it there. I feel like that's a good place to stop. Meeting her father, and then her siblings, and then, you know, the rest of the other... I mean, we already met the other contestant. Whatever bitch-ass name is. So yeah, we're gonna call that there. Oh, well, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. I have no idea, like, where realistically this expansion could end. Because, like, obviously this is the first expansion in a series of ones, I'm assuming, to come. So, you know, all of the stuff can't be resolved in one go. But I am excited to see where we go. I'm probably just gonna play this on my own. So likely won't be any more, at least not any more MSQ streams. But yeah, let's pick a person to send you guys over to. Thank you, Diary. I appreciate you being here. Do I have my schedule on this scene? I don't think so. But we will be back tomorrow for No More Heroes 2. I think we're starting that tomorrow. Let me just... I know I made the schedule, but let me just make sure. Stream schedule... No, that is Sunday. Tomorrow is Guilty Gear. It was very nice to have you here. I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, so we're going to be participating in Rose Waltz's Guilty Gear tournament. So that'll be at 2 p.m., the usual start time. And then if my run ends early, maybe we'll just continue playing Guilty Gear or we'll do something else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's find somebody to raid after this ad ends. Okay, Gecko is live. I can send you over to Gecko. Gecko's the oomphy. They're also playing 14 and doing MSQ. So if you're in the mood for more Final Fantasy, send you over there. Raid Gecko. I didn't mean to say that twice. And before we do that, enjoy your dance. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.